Alright. I am absolutely cooked today. I am cooked. Totally cooked. And I was gonna take the day off. I'm like, no, we're training. Gotta keep it going. And also, I didn't want to go to sleep too early because then I'll wake up at like 4:30 in the freaking morning. So, I don't want it anymore. Oh, I gotta. I'm taking advantage of the last couple, because I'm in the south, so it's still summer over here, basically. And the sun was kicking my ass. Yes, Appa. Daddy was doing his ninja thing in the sunshine. Yeah. Is YouTube gonna send out the notifications, or are they gonna be bad and not do the right thing? I haven't heard anything yet. No notifications, huh? You're really not gonna send them out? Thanks, YouTube. Gotta turn that fan off. That fan's pretty loud. Okay. Alright, well, at least the delay's fixed. It's only about 5-10 second delay, whatever. But they still didn't send notifications. It's so inconsistent. It doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. Alright, well, it's kind of good because I don't feel too great. It gives me time to warm up before anybody notices I'm here. But if they don't send a notification out, no one will know I'm here. Oh, boy. I mean, today's the last day of the full moon, I think. Oh, man. I got really dark, I think. I probably put this light on a little more because I'm becoming a ninja. You can't even see me. Oh, that's better. Okay. Get a tan. Trying to get as much tan as I can before it gets too cold. Hopefully it'll get me through the winter and I won't look pasty. I gotta teach. Set me in tune. Real close. Real close. Yep, I'm not taking that chance. Where is the... I don't feel like streaming guitar today, so I'm gonna open this up and tune it. For some reason, when I tune that E string from the bottom, it likes to pop. I'm not taking that chance. I'll just do this real fast. What the hell? The wrong one? What the fuck is going on here? Oh, it's this one. Is it this one? What the hell? Nope. What am I doing with myself? Oh, God. I don't understand. So anyway, it was gorgeous outside, but I stayed outside training a little too long, and I'm paying for it. That's it. Okay, we're good. Oh my God. It's gonna take me a minute to warm up. Got my ass kicked today. It was 80 degrees. I was doing the freaking kung fu and the pole shit. Gotta do the warm up. Make sure you don't hurt yourself. I don't want you to hurt yourself watching me. Alright, what are we gonna do? Where are we starting? Let's get rid of this thing. Let's go to... Oh. I don't want to play that. It was like a starting place, so I'll find some tracks. Let's see. Where should we start? Pounding power metal. Yeah, it's fucking anal pounding. Let's see. Emotional rock backing track in D minor. D's an easy key for me. Let's see what that sounds like. Sounds like I hate it already. I'm not doing that. Yeah, no, stop. What's the stop button? I don't know. No. No, thank you. It's not how I want to start my night. Fusion, F minor. Dorian Latin groove. The fuck? Oh my god, this is cheesy enough. Let's see. I could be one of the Chad guys. Fucking cheesy shit. my god. I'm so glad I didn't set notifications today, because I was listening to that shit. So that's what fucking going to school for fucking jazz commercial bullshit gave me. The ability to play fucking garbage. What a weird fucking jam. Well, that's a nice way to start the fucking an evening. Some kind of weird fucking what's the guy's name? Santana or something? Do da do ba ba do 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 do. Emotional rock. I just want to play fucking black metal, but I'm gonna stick with them. Jazz fusion guitar, B minor. Since we're on this dick kick, trying to fucking make fun of people, let's do this. What the hell? I don't know. See what happens. What the hell? That's so fucking stupid. I feel bad because I'm just like making fun of them. Just like doing all the fucking shit you shouldn't do. Well, I don't know if you probably should do that shit. I don't know. Oh my god. Jam Roulette is really fucking kicking us in the face tonight. Fucking. There we go. Oh, I got so fucking itchy all of a sudden. Oh, I can't take it. Hold on. I know what it is. I put the fan on. You know, my fucking baby hairs, so they're like fucking tickling me. And I'm like, I got a little bit of sunburn, and it's like fucking driving me crazy. Oh. Okay, here we go. Fuck all with this, whatever the fuck this is. That's close enough. For a death metal guy, it's good enough. I'm not going any farther with that shit. with that. I'm done with that, Gen Roulette. You've hurt my spirit. I wouldn't want to listen to that if anybody shows it there. I hope they fucking anybody plays this with fast forward to that shit. That was trash. Just warming up here. Oh God. Oh, my fucking elbows and shoulders cracking. Ugh. Ugh. on, bro. Have a good day yourself. Okay, God, it's over. I have a fucking scratch so bad. How you doing, man? Good day to you, sir. Oh, we got some fucking grind car. Oh yeah, like what part? Hey, man, that's the thing. If you want to like play like master kung fu level, you have to train like the masters train. You have to suffer, but you have to suffer correctly, and and like look for very small progress over time. Huh? But what were you trying to practice? Like what stuff are you practicing that you're having trouble with? Because two people came in asking questions about guitar, and I said a lot of shit yesterday, so I don't know where you're at. What exactly do you have a problem with? You're the guy I told to keep the fingers low and slow and all that shit and play without the distortion. Excuse me. In the beginning. So in the beginning, training your motor memory, it's hard at first. So like the first 21 days, like every 21 days, you have to you're literally in cycles like that. The first day you're gonna do this, your hands will be like, "What the fuck are you trying to make me do?" You know? You're like, "What do you mean?" Like to like not pick up the strings, play really lightly, use very small movements, because your body's like, ugh, but just keep doing it. And like 1 month, 3 months, you could be like, oh my God. But if you expect to just get it, no. See, I did it because I don't know if I told you the story, but like when I started, there was no internet or anything like that. So I used my karate training to read the music books and say, well, this doesn't make any fucking sense. I have to make up a system. So I trained myself like I was in karate class. I made a system. Like I was like, okay, what's the first stance? What's the first block? How do I make a fist? Like how do I make a fist? How do I hold the pick? How do I hold the guitar? Okay, that's level 1. How do I stand up? Then it's okay. How do you go, yeah! It's okay. Level 1. And I did it like that. Yes, Appa. That's how you do it. But here's the thing. If you practice this idea, after a month to 3 months, everything else you do will be easier because you will have like a base motor memory that's not retarded. You know what I mean? Because if you're having trouble with this, like being able to like not move too much and just use the bare amount of pressure, you shouldn't be playing anything else. Because if you can spend time just being able to touch the guitar the right way, everything else you try to learn is going to be easier later on. And I can't recommend this enough. That's what I did with drums. Like I said, okay, well, how do I actually hold the fucking stick? Or how do I, like, I'm not a great piano player, but all I cared about was, okay, well, how do I actually rest my hand on it? And I did that first. So now I can fake playing piano if I need to, but not like songs, but if I need to like write something, I can do it, you know? So that's my advice. I never said it would be easy. I said it would make you good. I said it would make you good. Big difference. I think the main problem is also that like the new generation of people, they don't realize what like kung fu. It literally means like skill that you take a long time to cultivate. You know, you train ninja, and you know you'll see like the end result. Like people see me do like martial arts demos, and they see me like touch somebody, and they jump across the room. I could do that, and they don't have no idea the thousands of hours it took me to get to the point where I can go like this to somebody and they fall down. You know, or like to do a super peggio like that. Like I spent 2 fucking years every day in this fucking way. I couldn't even get into the practice room with my college. I sat in the fucking chair with no distortion. Just like. I mean, you gotta get it to the point where it's there. Oh, I stopped learning like technique 20 years ago. This is all stuff I programmed into my body. I don't think about this anymore. Like this is technique that I put into my body from 1997 to 2000, like maybe 2002. Like all the technique I have is programmed 25 years ago, and then that's it. You know, you spend like 1 to 5 years programming, and then if you want to keep learning, you can. But like it's like I didn't need any more. That was what I wanted to do. Like I wanted to be able to play metal, and like rock and metal, and that was it. And all the other stuff was just kind of like I just knew theory, so I can make believe I can play all the stuff. But it's not like I all of my like music theory knowledge and everything was within 4 years, But that's the thing though, like, it's like if you're not going to do it as a profession, do you really need to like, do that? Like, just learn what you need to learn. Like, so there's one jazz guy on TikTok today, he was talking about like how like rock players have like, really shitty harmony and they're stupid. And I'm like, I agree, but at the same time, like, the average IQ of a normal human is like 90. Most people are fucking imbeciles and retarded. That's why like popular music's stupid. So it's like, if you don't really like have some burning desire to play something crazy or like you have something to say that way, don't learn shit. Like only learn what's useful. But if you're gonna learn it, what I suggest is instead of trying to copy other people's stuff immediately, learn the like really good fundamentals. Like masters are expert at basics. That's all it is. Like, the better your basics are, because like, all this fancy stuff, it's really just something that's happening within one. This is it. That's all there is, because everything else is some kind of variation of that. I'm always on 2 strings. I'm going 2 strings over here, 2 strings over here, 2 strings over here, 2 strings over here. It's like, yeah, there's 3 strings, but I mean, it's still 2 strings, Well, I mean, I say that you should be working on 3 things per cycle of like technique-wise. So like, for instance, like, week 1, you should be like learning, okay, am I sitting correctly? Can I balance the guitar without no strap? I don't have to hold it, so I'm relaxed. And do I have a comfortable position? And am I in the right spaces? And am I hitting the right way? So that the whole, week, there's 3 things: stay good posture, keep my hand relaxed, and make sure that like everything's light. And then you just play like that, like for hours watching TV, or just sitting there gazing off and just like kind of monitoring it, making sure that you're doing the thing. And then once you feel good, okay, we take one away and add another one. So now I'm going to start doing, fucking some scales or permutation. But you're always using the thing before. So, like, you start with this stack, And then, okay, once I have that done, that becomes motor memory. I don't think about that anymore. Now I do the next level. Okay, so where's like, scale or whatever, and I'm gonna play, okay, major scale. And you gotta keep doing this until you don't have to think about it. Right? And when you can do that, fine. You get all the positions, great, feel comfortable. Then you can do like specifically speed training, right? So when I think of speed training, I think of don't use a metronome. You want to do controlled bursts. So it's like you go. And you just sit there and you just let your body feel it, and then later on, you do other training like scale training with the metronome to get your time in, but when you're practicing one thing, practice one thing. Don't try to like have the metronome on and then you try to do technique and then because there's too much shit for your brain to handle. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can work on 3 things at a time, but you want to make sure that the 3 things aren't conflicting and fucking your brain up. You know what I mean? Because if you're trying to like follow the metronome, learn the scale, like you shouldn't be doing the speed training until you can play the scale without looking at it. You know what I mean? If you can't do basically like not having to like really like go like this and watch every fucking thing you do, don't worry about speed because you have to get it so your motor memory, like if you're typing, I don't have to look at the keys if I type. If you have to look at the keys for every single thing other than just getting like a position real fast, then you're not ready to go to the super speed level. I suck now. Like 20 years ago, I played blindfolded, and I would just be like all over the fucking place, like nuts. Like I'm like a fucking trash bag right now. I can still kind of do it. But I would actually play blindfolded for just to practice that. That's exactly what I did. That's literally what I did. Because everything is just basics stacked up. Like when I try to explain to people that there's only one octave. Music is only one octave, right? It's like literally just... That's it. After that, it repeats. So every arpeggio, every scale, everything is within that 12 notes. That's it. Everything's just repeating 12 notes. Like on the keyboard, it's just here to here. That's it. Everything else is just repeating. So once you learn the basics here, you just move it over. So you you learn arpeggios, even a 7th arpeggio. Ninth arpeggios, or 2nd, whatever. But the point is, like, everything is there. So when you really get the basics down, everything is easier. The problem is, most people learn how to play guitar and this is, quote me on this shit. Most people learn to play guitar, like in the rock, metal, whatever scene, by learning a song from some people they liked. And then they learn like a couple of songs, and then they get their grammar from 5, maybe 10 songs tops. You know what I mean? And then they just take those people's riffs and steal them and then just paste them around. They don't actually understand. Like even if they learn the theory, they don't really know what's going on. They don't know why. It's just like, oh, well, he did it like that, so I'm gonna do it like that, and it's cool. And then you have 10 years of 100 bands sounding like the top 3 bands. So, but yeah, that's the way to do it. If you did martial arts, you gotta think of it as training. Jamming is sparring or free fighting. That's exactly what I did. When you're sparring, that's music and martial arts are so similar. You know what I mean? Because you have to learn, the basic, how do I do down block, reverse punch, front kick. And then you learn form, you did hyung, you do pumse, Taekwondo guys do pumse, we did the hyung. So in Tang Sido or the Korean karate, because it's all Taekwondo, but you know what I mean. we have forms. So, you know, you learn the forms. What are the forms? They're just the basics string together in a long sort of song. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Donnie? So that's the best way to look at it. If you can really understand that, then you'll get how I'm able to do all this shit, because I just learned all my combinations, and then when I'm sparring with somebody, you know, I know how to follow them and block and counter. So like, isn't that, you know, like, I know, for instance, if I'm fighting a fucking, you know, sparring a Taekwondo guy, I have a set of things for Taekwondo. If I'm wrestling with some Tai Chi or some like Jiu-Jitsu guy, I have a set of moves for that song, you know, so we can jam. So like death metal, I have a set of rules. How do I fight this guy? I'm trying to show you really basic forms. You have your power chords, downbeat shit, you know? Follow the kick drum, fucking accent the snare and the fucking lever. What the fuck is this shit? It's like modern jazz fusion. You know, you can play like pentatonics, you can use minor or fucking Dorian bullshit. Can you see? You gotta practice every day, like fingering stuff at least like 5-10 minutes every single day, because it's not long practice sessions are good, but like neuroplasticity, your brain needs to associate it daily. So like doing a little bit every single day, but really structured. Like if you were doing like 5 to 30 minutes of really calculated, making sure everything's correct for a certain amount of time, and then fuck off and then play around, that's great. But you have to do it every day. That's the thing. Because it's like the way that your fucking neurons like do the neuroning thing. So if you just like do like 5 hours one day and then don't practice, you know, a whole bunch of days, it's not as good, you know? And it takes like 21 days, like lunar cycle, before things really stick. I mean, you'll see like improvement, but you really gotta practice like every single fucking day. Well, you know, you can take a day off here and there, but if you skip your kung fu one day, it skips you for 2. So I would recommend like 5 minutes, 10 minutes every single day of like, I'm working on this part of my technique. I'm getting my picking right, I'm getting my hands right. Or, you know, this week or 2, I'm doing permutations. Like, you know, like permutations are like when you do like the scale in different orders. Or you know, like, any kind of different odd permutation, or you know, triplet, or triplet, you know, like, all that kind of shit. So you know, you have like a routine, and the same as karate, you would do your basics every day. You do like one, you know, kata or form every day and try to make it a little better. Otherwise, you're not going to remember it. You know? Now, you know, don't get me wrong. If you can practice 5 hours a day, that's great. But it's not, there's a difference between practicing and fucking off. Like, can you sit there and actually do drills and not just start going, you know, whatever, you know? Now, don't get me wrong. You can make jamming practice, like what I'm doing, right? Like, you can make it like fight training. It's different than when you're just fucking off. But if you don't have the basic roundhouse block punch and you go start sparring, you're gonna fucking look like a three-legged tarantula. You look, and you see people, and you look like shit. You know? So you're gonna sound like shit if you don't have your basics down. So like white belts shouldn't be sparring. You know? My master would say, there is no horseplay in the dojang. Someone always gets hurt. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Poor guitar needs a bath anyway. Let's see what we're doing. Don't worry about it, man. Well, I hope it helps, and think of it like karate. It'll get good for you. Just make sure you 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. What's this? No. I know I'm delayed. Thanks, brother. Because no one knows. anything at that point. We got some cool stuff in there. It was alright. Finally, Jesus Christ. You know, I give away free lessons, everyone can say hi, and there's only one like on the stream. You know, you're not fucking paying me. You guys gave me the fucking like button. Some ghetto shit. That's some real ghetto shit, guys. You guys are fucking ghetto. Now, I'm from the ghetto. I know ghetto. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a pretty decent jam, the last one. Even though it's cheesy. I don't want to do any more time. Oh, come on, stop. Enough of this jazz bullshit. You stuck the metalcore crap. Intense atmospheric melodic rock. No. What's this? Okay. Oh, what's up, boys? Yeah. If you can't hit the like button, why even are you here? I mean, come on, this is the basement of the internet. Okay? Got any likes, bro? What should I play? What kind of jam should I do next? Somebody, one of you fucking people in the back. Ah, Alcoholic Senior. No, I'm a drunk unk. It's not an alcoholic senior. I'm a drunk unk. That's what you came in to tell me? Let's see what this guy looks like. I want to see what you look like. Who's this guy? Oh, of course. Of course. Are you one of those trans Tifas? Are you one of those trans Tifas? What a loser. You're trans Tifa, aren't you? Fucking loser. Not an alcoholic like me? I'm not an alcoholic. Alcoholics go to meetings. And that's supposed to be an insult? Like you're supposed to hurt my feelings? I'm a grown-ass man. If I want to sit in my house and drink whiskey and play guitar, I'm allowed to do that. Is there something illegal about that? Is that an insult? Is that the best you got? Daniel, no name, what the fuck you are? It's like whether you're the same guy from SEO 1 and another fucking 100 copycat NPCs like you, it doesn't matter. You're all the same, but you entertain me for a minute. So come on, give me something good. Give me something to work with. Because you guys are all the same. You all like hide. Like you're like the little chihuahua. They're like, you know, and like you're all scruffily underneath like a car and you walk by and you go, and then the big dog like looks at you and then finally get the big dog's attention. Big dog barks and you go, and you run away like a little bitch. You're like, the little puppies that come out of the little closet to come bark at the fucking tarantula. Do you feel empowered? Do you feel strong now? You got my attention? You get some negative attention from your daddy? Is that what it is? Like your daddy didn't love you? Or when your daddy came home drunk, he beat you and like, you know, you want me to do the same thing? Make you, you know? You have horsetail on head. Well, now you're making fun of my religion. That's not nice now, is it? Now you're making fun of my religious practices. That's not very nice. Now you hurt my feelings. But you hide. So like you have like these 8-year-old insults. I'm sure you're an adult, right? You're probably like 40 something, 50, 60 fucking years old, and you come to freaking troll, and you don't even have anything good to say. Like listen to gaming days, like before like the trans Tifas ruined gaming, there was like good shit talking. You guys are terrible at talking shit. It's like having a fucking battle of wits with no another man. Like you have like fucking nothing going on. And I can't even fight you, not even my level. Like I can't even argue with you. This is stupid. You're making a fool out of yourself. Like you got my attention, Like this is why I do this. I do this to fucking talk shit to retards like you. Help some people out here and there and play some guitar and drink some whiskey. But no. You're the kind of guys that walk into a bar one day, and I've had this happen to me, It happens all the time in New York. And some fucking jerk-off comes like, I'm going to be a tough guy, I'm going to have fun. And then they get smoked. They get smashed all across the fucking place because they think they're fucking tough talking shit. That's what you guys need. You need beatings. When was the last time someone punched you in the face? Because if you're not smart, you're not cool, you don't have good insults, you're not funny, don't talk. You're a peasant. You're like the bottom of the barrel of the earth. Why are you even here? Come on, give me some content, bro. Give me some content. Give me something good. Come on. Next one, senior. Oh, so that's age. I know you're a left-wing moron, so now you're being ageist. Okay? So now you've been fucking, you're a xenophobe. Okay? You attacked my religion. Now you're calling me a senior, so you're an ageist? So you have just something wrong with people getting old? Is that the best you got? Is that the best you got, man? Come on. God, you're fucking retarded. You're the fucking IQ of a can of pea soup. This is not even funny. Like, you're literally stupid. These aren't insults. This is like fucking ChatGPT 1 trying to like give you like mom jokes or something. I don't know what this is. Is you supposed to be a troll? Are you trying to upset me? Like I'm upset that like you didn't finish school or like your mom didn't beat you enough. Like what is going on here? What is this? I'm not alcoholic like you. You have horsetail on head. Next one, senior. I am stupid and you drink every day. This dude just said, I'm stupid and you drink every day. Yes, I drink almost every day. Until I go and I have to start teaching again. And then I don't drink at all. I went for an entire year and a half without drinking. And then I go for a little bit while I drink every night at home. There's something illegal about that? I'm happy. I'm not hurting anyone. What's the problem? This will be ashamed that I'm fucking sitting home happy? I'm doing what I love to do. Is that a bad thing? Am I supposed to feel bad about myself? Like, what are you trying to do? I don't get it. But the thing that you even said, I'm stupid and you drink every day. You don't have the vocabulary or the vernacular or the grammar to call anyone stupid anywhere. You are functionally retarded and functionally illiterate, okay? You have like zero grammar. You are actually stupid. Do you know that you're stupid? Like, do you realize that you're stupid? Like, I don't think you realize how stupid you actually are. Come on, give me some more entertainment content. Come on, say something else stupid. Because he's like burning his brain trying to figure out what can I say next. Come on. I feel like I'm the fucking... I'm like the clown at the fucking circus where like the what do you call it, the carnival where you're sitting under the water thing and like I'm gonna make fun of all the kids and they have to throw like the rock at the fucking thing so I fall in the water, but this kid can't throw because he has like some kind of like deformity. He's like, Aah! And I keep calling him, yeah, your mom's fat and you're a little retard. And he goes, hey mommy, give me $5 more. Your ears are big. Give me $5 more. I want to hit the man with the guitar, make him go down. And you keep throwing fucking bombs, bro. You're gonna see you throwing bombs. That's you right now. That's you. That's literally you. Come on, bro. You gotta be quick with it. You got something to say, right? You're fucking stalking me long enough. Come on. Pussy. You're ugly. You have horse hair, and you drink at home every day. You bad old man. You old man, you bad. I don't like you, old man. Fuck, kidding me? Oh my god. What a pussy. They're always hiding behind, and here's the thing. I have enough evidence to report these guys to the feds and get a whole bunch of people locked up. Like, this fucking idiot stalker literally posted on my page saying, I've the one been stalking you for 10 years. Then I got people hacking my shit. Like, I have so much evidence. I even had this kid's address. Okay? I tracked him down to his fucking house. If I want to, I can fucking ruin their life. But it's like, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. I know this has to be the same guy because, the speech patterns are, the same. You're a bad man. Yeah. Oh, God. Come on, Daniel. Come on, bro. Ask your mom for $5 more so you could throw another fucking ball and try to put me in the water, bro. Come on, you gotta have one good insult. One. This kid takes fucking 5 minutes to think of, you have horse hair on your head. Fucking 40-something, 50-something-year-old man coming here to troll. And he can't even fucking complete a sentence. What drugs are you on? Everything I do is legal. You must be on some kind of fucking drug. Real drugs. This Daniel kid, he's on real fucking drugs. He's actually, that's a guy. That's a grown-ass man on some kind of antipsychotic or some shit. Esteban Fernando, what's up? Fernando. There you go, I can see now. I need new glasses. Are you with this guy? Is that your friend? Your friend's a little slow. I hope you're not with that guy, because you'll never get laid again. Oh, you're from Argentina? Okay. Yeah, so you have common sense. This Daniel guy's a fucking moron. He's definitely from America or the UK. Maybe Australia. It's the only place you have people that stupid. Argentinian people are cool, but this Daniel guy, he's a little fucking slow. He has to be from America somewhere. If it's this guy, I literally found his fucking house, if it's the guy I think it is. So. Hey Daniel, this guy's from Argentina, okay? And he speaks better fucking English than you. I'm just saying. I'm stupid and you drink every day. Come on, Daniel. Come on, Daniel, get in the fight before I change my mind. I'm going to ignore you. I'm not angry. I'm trolling this kid. He came in here talking shit, so I'm just making fun of him. Why does everybody think I'm angry? I'm talking shit. I'm not angry. I'm from Brooklyn. This is how I talk all the time. This is how I fucking talk. I'm actually happy because I was talking shit to this fucking kid. We don't understand. Guys from Brooklyn, we like to talk shit. It makes me happy. I get to fucking, someone comes in and starts, talking shit to me and I get to fight them. I'm like, that's my happy place. You want to fight? That's what I want to do. I know, but I was given, you can't see the chat? Read the chat and see what this kid just did. Now you understand. What kind of music do you like, Esteban? And you're not fucking paying me, so take it easy, okay? I didn't see the like button. I didn't see you hit the like button, so I don't have to do anything here. what, Daniel? This you want to be a troll? I'm going to show you the circus I used to play in. Watch this. I'm going to show you something. And you're going to be like, whoa. Where did I put this? Where did I put it? Huh. That's interesting. Oh. Here. Here's me playing in the circus, Daniel. So I know you like to be a troll. I'm going to show you something. You see this? This is a circus I played in. Okay? Look at the names of the bands on there. Okay? That's a circus I played in. And you see the CD? It's like attached to the cover of the magazine. My band is in there. And you know what's funny? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Here's the circus that I played in. Here, look. I can show you the circus that I was in. Here, that's me in the circus. That's me in the circus. And who am I fucking playing with? Phil Ensemble's band, Borkner Carr, fucking Morris, fucking, you know, who else is here? Soylent Green, My Dying Bride, you know, fucking Emperor, fucking Rotten Sounds in this fucking thing, System of a Down's in this thing, 6 Feet Under, fucking Dark Throne, fucking, like literally every motherfucker. That's the circus I played in, bro. That's the circus I played in. This kid's been stalking for a while, so I love to get to troll him. Yeah, I played in the circus, bro. I played in the circus. Now be jealous and know your place. Know your place. Worse than bad, 8-bit camera zoom it. I'm sorry that you're on a fucking flip phone from fucking your grandma's flip phone. Alright. Well, you were not, I gave you a chance to be entertaining, say something cool, but you have like the worst, absolute worst disses. So you're gone for, you're gone. You're gone. It was fun while it lasted. I got to troll him a little bit. Beep, beep, beep. You have horse hair. You're old. You're ugly. You're ugly man. You're old man. I know, it's more than that. I have people that genuinely stalk me. Like, stalk me. You have no idea. Like, people that literally come on page like, I've been stalking you for 10 years. With all my fake accounts, it's me. You know, like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, groups of people follow me around and, like, so it's like, I have to have fun with them sometimes. When they finally get, like, you know, ballsy enough to show their face, like, oh, I'm gonna say something to them. I'm gonna get him angry. I'm gonna get him. But they're always hiding behind sock puppet accounts and like if you know, like, be a fucking man, show your face, and give me something to work with, because you know that like if they show their face, they get trolled to fuck. Oh, she's sleepy. All right. Give me a second here. So I got this monitor on sale. It's only one monitor, by the way. So another one. Hold on, I gotta ban him on the other fucking account too. See what I mean? That's how much they love to fucking stalk me. He went to the other page. Fucking loser. Hold on a second. Let's get rid of him here too, just to make sure he knows he's. You need to get rid of me. You delete my messages. Yeah. So I got this on sale. It's just one big monitor, and you can get it for like $300 on Amazon if you like get it on sale. So it's just one big epic monitor. You know, it's kind of like two big monitors connected, and it's cool. You know, when I do music stuff, like all my tracks are laid out straight, so I don't have to sit there and hurt myself. If I load a session, I don't have to scroll forever. See, like all my tracks are laid out. It looks nice. If I open like the orchestral shit, like you'll be sitting there scrolling for an hour trying to get to a fader, and it's like all of a sudden, you know, so this monitor like saves the day. I don't want to be, you know, it was definitely worth the money. I mean, they have, you know, better versions of it that are more expensive, but I got the cheap one and it's fine by me. It works. See? And then I can, you know, like, instead of me having to scroll forever, like half my session's already out, you know? That's a happy place to be. You know, I can have like my fucking... It's awesome. It's the best investment I've made in music. It's really fucking awesome. I have to check something really fast here. It froze. What froze? Give me 1 second. Someone said it froze. No, this is a nectar. God damn it, woman! I'm streaming! You're embarrassing me! Yes, what? You'll come up? You wanna say hi? Come say hi. Come on. You coming up or not? I don't got time for this shit. You're all bothering me. Alright, go away. Yeah, it's a nectar. I got this because it's the easiest thing to like hook up in some... Go. You're being a brat. You gonna come up? Or are you gonna knock down everything? Come on. No? Okay, fine. Then just sit there. So, yeah, this nectar is I did have to send it back though, because the first one I came had a dead key, and that's like a thing with these. But it's really good because most of the plug and play works. Like you just plug it in and it kind of just does the thing. I like it. You know what I mean? It's like a 1 in 88 key because like I don't. The whole thing was when you're doing like orchestral shit, you know, like the way it's laid out, like each instrument has like an octave thing. I don't want to be sitting there fucking scrolling, you know, like I'm using a little fucking. I had an M audio keyboard before, like a little one. I don't know how many keys it was. I still have it in the closet somewhere. But it's annoying because then you have to like sit there like, you know, figuring out what octave is in and moving shit around, and it's like, you know, like now I can just play. Like, you know, you can open up whatever the hell, where were we? For instance, like, I don't know, let's go like low brass, for instance, here. You know, if I play up here, it's not gonna do shit. But then like, there's my key switch. You know, and then you gotta go say fucking, I don't know, soprano choir, right? It's not gonna play. You know, so that's why it's cool to me. You know, that's what I needed it for, because I suck. Yeah, this room is actually pretty big. You know, I think this is like, because I have a drum set over there, and then I have the same amount of space behind the camera, and then there's a huge closet, so it's a big enough room for me. What is this? If I'm 6 feet tall, which is like 12, 13 feet by like 13 or something, like 13 by 14 or some shit. I don't know. It's a big enough room. I'm not cramped by any means. Like this whole area behind the camera is empty. I mean, I'm more of like an autist, acetamin American. Acetamin American. I do have some orchestral things. I've only done a couple of them. But the plan was to like do orchestral shit. And because, you know, it's like, you know, when I was going to college, it was impossible. You know what I mean? Like, I wanted to do like orchestral shit when I was a little kid, but in the 80s and 90s, there was no way to do that. Now I have an orchestra in a fucking box. Like, you know, like, but this is my tism. So this is the first piece I did during COVID. I bought Nucleus, and I did this in like an hour. And I did this on the M audio keyboard. And then my ex-girlfriend, she's like, holy shit, that's really good. Maybe you should go back into doing music. Oh, the guitar? That's a custom Halo. It's a Halo with Kahlers and Seymour Duncans. No, a Halo. This took me like 2 hours to do this one. This was my second piece I ever did. Yeah, it was like, oh, let's do some classical music. I'm like, it's autism. Oh, Vangelis, yeah, that's like the composer guy. He's cool. And the chubby Greek guy. I forgot about him. I only know his name because I saw a YouTube documentary. He's like the fat Greek guy. He was fucking cool. He looks like a Greek grandpa. You know, he's gonna like give me some gyro. This was impossible like I was young. So like during COVID, I'm like, oh, there's a sale on this program. Let me try it out. I'm like, oh, I actually fucking am autistic and can do this shit. Because I was in music school, they thought I was some like weird virtuoso or whatever, but my family fucked me. Nice to meet you too, Esteban. Yeah, some scary shit. So yeah, so that's my composing stuff. Music's a little loud. You have a volume knob. What are you talking about? Compared to my microphone? Well, yeah, because I normally don't talk and play at the same time. That's probably why. Normally I play and then I stop and then I talk. But this isn't supposed to be like, some kind of like competitive stream thing. It's just like I do this to hang out with a couple of my friends, whoever pops in, and practice. The whole point of this is I was like getting back in shape after almost dying 3 times during COVID here. So I had to get myself back in shape. And then was like, somebody on the stream was like, hey, why don't you play guitar for us? And I started playing guitar. And like, holy shit, you should do this more often. I'm like, yeah, I have to get back in shape, and I had to like, do some music stuff. And so I'm just recording my progress as I practice. And then when I'm done, I get to watch, I go and I skim over and see how badly I fucked up. That's really the only reason I do it. Dying to piss off some people, because the trolls hate it. But it gives me a reason to, have a couple of drinks before I go to sleep. So it's, it's a good thing. I come, I fucking play, I have a couple of shots of whiskey. I'm happy. So, you have a good night or day. You're in Argentina. I don't know what the time frame is over there, but you have a good one, bro. What should we do before I sign off? An artiste? I guess so. I mean, a lot of people would say I was an artiste, I played in a lot of bands. I was on the radio a bunch of times. I've been in magazines. I've done a lot of shit, So I guess, the world thought I was an artist. So, I just think I have some kind of like weird autism that like I'm good at certain things. I have like a weird knack for it, and it makes me happy. It's like a video game. In a weird way, Like when I play music, it's kind of like playing a video game. I would say both. Because to me, a musician or a musicologist is someone who studies music. I studied music in college. I taught music for a decade in the music schools. So like I was a professional musician. I was an engineer. But I also created my own stuff. So I guess I'm an artist. Like people say I'm an artist, but I'm just a dude. And I like to do things. So I don't consider myself any one thing, I just go through life experiencing the things I want to experience, and then people put labels on it. But if I'm going to try to like live up to some like label, I would say I'm a musician, artist, composer, philosopher, ninja, innocent bystander, drunk uncle. Well, instruments are a vehicle. Like I went to school for guitar, but when you're in school for guitar, I also sang in the choir for like 15 years because I had to sing like a little kid, and I sang up, and then I was singing in college. Then I sang in death metal bands and fucking for 16 years, death metal, black metal bands. You have to play piano in college as a requirement. So I had to learn to play some piano, and I had to learn to play bass. I learned how to play drums, but instruments are a vehicle, but I just like the guitar the best. Rapper don't? No, I actually started rapping. I lived in the ghetto as a kid, so I started off as a rapper. Until like from like 11 to 13 or 14, I was a little hoodlum gangster rapper. I was a hoodlum. Like 11 to 13, I was ghetto as fuck. And this famous metal band from Brooklyn, I met them, and I was rapping, and they were playing metal, and we met each other, and then it's flipped, and I became the metal guy, and they became these rappers. It's the fucking craziest story. It's a crazy story. And then, like, you know, in Brooklyn, like, you know, I had like a lot in the studio on Flatbush Avenue, so we had like every kind of music there. And we used to have like rap metal guys before anybody knew what that was. Like, people would come to the studio and play with my band, and like you have like crews of black dudes come in just to like rap over death metal. It was the craziest thing. Just percussion. Well, I played the conga. I'd say the first instrument I ever played was probably a maraca. And a conga like that, you know? And I had a drum set. I was like 3 years old. Then my parents got rid of it. And then they got divorced. And then everyone said, fuck you. Rap? No, I don't rap anymore. That's too ghetto for me. It's been like fucking 40 years, bro. I'm not rapping shit. And besides, rap music now is... It's fucking bad. Rap music now is terrible. And it's not because I'm old. It's because it's fucking terrible. It's fucking shit. Like, everything after Wu-Tang is garbage. It's just progressively worse and worse. I can't. They actually have a thing called mumble rap. Like, mumble rap. Like, it's cool to fucking sound like someone punched you in the mouth and you can't speak. I can't. I can't. I want nothing to do with it. They can all go fuck themselves. It's the devil's music. It's like literally the devil's music. You know, like I played black metal for like almost 20 years. And I'm telling you that the pop music is so satanic and evil that like black metal, where like they were burning churches and hanging goats' heads, is like comedy hour. Like, the pop music right now is so demonic and evil. In like, not in like a cool like, oh, I'm a metalhead individuality. No. This is like fucking terrible. It's fucking terrible. I want nothing to do with it. It's not even good rhythm. It just, everything sounds like shit now. And it's over compressed, and like the beat, it's just shitty. It's just shitty. And it's because like people got stupid. Like their IQs got lower, and you know they're easily manipulated, and like they just follow whatever's in front of them. It's like they're weak, feminized, and slightly like deranged. I can't take it. I just can't listen to it. I don't want nothing to do with it. That's another reason why I'm like, like people, I had like 2 companies I was going to work with to do music the last couple of years, and I just don't want anything to do with it. Like, honestly, I have fun coming to play on the stream, talking to a couple of random people. I already did so much music in my life that like, I just don't, ugh. Like, I don't want to play anymore. Like, like traveling to do shows. Even if I go, it's like the people. It's always the same tempo, yeah. It's always the same tempo. It's always the same like stock beats. Everyone sounds the same. The 808 sound. People like steal the same samples. Like, there's no creativity anymore. It's like everyone's trying to, because there's different kinds of music, right? There's music that's like made to sell, and like it's safe music, right? And people are doing it because they're narcissists. They all they care about is, okay, I gotta get the crowd to like me, you know, and then I gotta be part of this, like, you know, this movement of people, and I'm gonna conform to whatever they tell me so that I can be famous. All the legends in music didn't give a fuck. It's like you have a vision and you're telling like a story, and you're gonna lead these motherfuckers into the darkness, into the wilderness, and they're gonna follow you, and you're gonna take them on a fucking ride somewhere. Like, that's music, you know? Like, this is brainwashing and fuckery. I want nothing to do with it. Well, you know, it's brain synchronization. Like, there's, like, I studied that stuff, like brain synchronization, also like that, like, you know, the tempo mapping and like frequency oscillation. There's like all this, like, there's things that they do on purpose so that like people zone out. You know, like it has to be simple. It has to be repetitive, because you don't want people to think. You want them to blank out. You don't want them to have to concentrate. You know, everything's 4/4. Like, you know, it's very simple. You don't have to think at all. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of, like, most people are following like the rhythm of the lyrics, and then like the background beat is just there, and they're not even really listening to it. It's weird. Yeah, because music was infiltrated. Music, you know, music is the magic of the muse, okay? It's there. Music can shape society. Music can control people's emotion, because the human language, the lexicon, has a boundary. But what music does is it's like a secondary language where like frequencies and rhythms can attack your nervous system and like can like express even like complex emotional things that you can't say with words. Like, I can tell you that I feel sad today, but what kind of sad do I feel, you know? And like, when you hear a song, you can feel like it's different. Like, you know, it's like the music can tell you, you can speak with music in a way you can't with regular language. You can give away complex ideas that you know you don't understand with words, but you feel it. You know, oh, that means something. You know, and with the music now, is the message they're conveying is really dark. It's really fucked up. It's evil. Yeah, Stevie Ray Vaughan is good. You know, and again, if like, for instance, Stevie Ray Vaughan solo, or like you know, B.B. King solo, like B.B. King, like, you know, like, or like, there's an emotional language, and you know, it's like this person's core identity, the emotions that surround their identity are expressed, you know, using these sounds. And then you have a lot of these like modern bands. Like, this guy was having me analyze this Avenged Sevenfold band, and I explained to him, I'm like, the guy is technically good, but when I listen to him play a solo, he's not singing to me. He's performative. It's like I hear him using math. Okay, here's this chord, and this is what goes on this chord, and we're gonna make, and then we're gonna do the next one, and we're gonna do, and this is how most bands do it now, because they're afraid to actually sing or speak, really say it. They can't. It has to be. Oh, is it perfect? Is my essay perfect? Here, can you grade my essay? It's not a poem. You know what I mean? It's not like Shakespeare or Dr. Seuss. It's like I'm getting graded on a 5-paragraph essay in high school or college, and I gotta give my thesis, and I'm using a formula, and it's not music to me, you know? Whereas you get somebody like Stevie Ray Vaughan, the music they're playing, and you have like they're like, it's a poem, or like it's like a sonnet or something, you know? It's like that. It's something. It's saying something. You know, these modern like metal bands, they're not saying anything. They're like pasting shit together using math, and then the math just happens to sound good because it's organized. You know, it's just AI music. It's literally like AI music. Even before the AI was there, they were doing AI music because they were following this grid, and they were thinking like in patterns and math before a language. Like most musicians now, even the really technical guys, they're not thinking it as a language. They're thinking it. I don't know. That's how I look at it. I was talking about this yesterday, that like if you listen to like Steve Vai or Yngwie or Stevie Ray Vaughan or Eric or fucking Johnson or Clapton or fucking Hendrix or like any guitar player that like they have a sound, but when you really analyze why they're playing what they're playing, it's like they have like a certain voice to them, you know, and they can sing it. And the last 15 years in music, it's like dead. It's dead music. It's all mathematical. It's all like, this is a C major chord. I play a C major 7 arpeggio, add 9, and then here is the A minor 7 flat 5, and I play the A minor 7 flat 5 arpeggio, and then they go, okay, and now I do the thing. Oh, here's my bend. Oh, I add the bend so I can tie it together. Okay, boop, bop, beep, bop, boop, bop, boop. It's like fucking robots. It's okay. Dream Theater is kind of like that to me also. It's like, but at least there's like, he treads the, like, John Petrucci treads the line of like mathematical copy and paste and actually trying to like say something. There's like this line that they're playing. It's like he's like the waiting pool in the middle. Like Dream Theater's in the middle of what I'm talking about. Because it's like they do that thing I don't like where it's like, you know, okay, we're going to do this, you know, this progression, this pattern, and it's cool. But then it's kind of like, oh, but does it sound good? Like, or like, does it have this like melody thing, like some voice leading or something? It's like he's right in the middle. But that's why I don't like Dream Theater. Like, you know, I don't think they're bad. I just don't like it. You know, first I don't like jazz sounds. I really don't like it. You know, but they're a great band. But if I'm analyzing as an engineer, it's like I'm thinking, how do they make the song? And it's like, okay, you know, okay, we have this pattern. Let's do the pattern. Okay, we play the pattern this many times. Okay, rather than like, here's this melody, like Steve Vai. I'm gonna sing this melody, and then okay, I have to make this melody have grammar. You know, like it's backwards. That's. I don't know if that makes sense to anybody, but you know, that's how I feel about it. If you're asking me to geek out about my music theory experience, that's my feeling of the matter. Like I wish people just fucking spoke. Like I hate this. Everything's click track and there's no flow anymore, and it's like everything has to be perfect or it's not good. You know, it's like it's not music. It's fucking robots. Everyone wants to be a robot because. The Instagram and the internet made everyone like so afraid of not being perfect that they stop actually speaking, and they're like using like formulas. Like it's creative, but it's creative in a way that's like using formulas. It's kind of like if you have like 5 seasonings in adobo. And you're making like rice and a couple of vegetables, you know, like they're just taking the same 4 seasonings, but they're putting them in different order. You know, I'll make the chicken first. It's fucking weird. It's creative, but it's creative in like Legos. It's Legos. You know Lego? When you take the little blocks and make like the castle? It's Lego music. That's what it is. It's fucking, the modern music is fucking Legos. And when people do solos, like they told me, the guy made me analyze the Avenged Sevenfold guy. He's a technically great guitar player, but if you're asking me as an engineer, what am I hearing? I'm hearing a guy who, there's a bunch of Lego blocks, and this is a blue Lego block. I have to put a blue Lego block. I'm going to put like the single blue ones and stack them up. And then you have like a block here, and then single Lego blocks, and then single Lego blocks, and single, it's like so Lego. Like all the music right now is fucking Legos. It's not like drawing or like painting or like, you know, spoken word. I don't fucking know, man. But music right now is fucking Lego blocks. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's like bricks. It's just bricks. And it's not like, you know, and they'll cut the bricks up and like paint a couple of bricks here and there to like hide the fact they're just bricks. But like even like in modern metal like solos, right? Everyone's doing exercises. Like you don't even have like slurs anymore. Like there's no like room to be to in between the beat. Humans aren't supposed to walk on right angles. Like, you know, like. At least I can find something I can play. I'll show you what I mean. Like. See, I'll do like, on this, I'm gonna do like some like slur, like it's like not on the. Really gaudy. I mean, I hit like 2 off notes there, but the point is like when you do like a run, I can do that same thing and make it exactly on the beat, like. Or like, where it's like, and you purposely sway, like the swing, you know, like on purpose, rather than like doing the same. I'll do the same run like perfectly straight, and it sounds different. It's just like right on the beat. And it's like if it's like right on the beat, it sounds like an exercise. It doesn't sound like music. It's like, yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's like it's actually hard for me because like in my head I'm singing it la 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 la, when I'm singing over that. But if I turn it into like this, trying to be on the beat, it just feels fucked up. It's like. Bounce. The little bounce. It's like that little bounce, you know, that it breathes. And when you take that bounce away, it's like, that's what I mean. It's like there's emotion to it, but like that's where if you just Legoing it, it's not. I mean, and that's the thing. Like he was showing me this Avenged Sevenfold, making me analyze it. I'm like, he's technically very good. He did all the things right, but I'm listening to it, and it's like, as an end. I mean, I can hear it's like, okay, we're gonna do the thing. Beep 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 beep. Okay, we did the thing. Oh, now I'm gonna do my emotional bend. Okay, let's do the arpeggio. Okay. It's like, it doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? And it's like, if you take away the ability to breathe around the beat, it just gets shitty. It just sounds shitty. I don't like it. I don't like the compressed sound. I don't like the fucking quantizedness. I don't like it. That's what it is, like robots. You know? But like, you know, it's like that. it's not Bach. I just made it up. It wasn't Bach, but I listened to a lot of Bach, so the Bach sounds in my head. But if you thought that was Bach, that's fucking awesome. That means I did the thing. Like, that's my whole goal in life. Like, I didn't want to steal his music, but I wanted to sound like him. You know? Like, if I can jam and have, like, that Bach feel, I wanted to sound like Bach and Beethoven had a baby. That was my thing as a kid, you know? That's what I wanted more than anything. Is Inway alive? You mean Yngwie Malmsteen? He's definitely alive. I just saw him on YouTube. But yeah, I just made that up. So, if that sounds like fucking Bach, that's the best compliment I've ever gotten on this stream. Thank you very much. People don't know this, but like, you know, like the whole Baroque era, they were improvising. They weren't like playing like you know, these Chinese kids reading the music. They were improvising it. So that was my whole goal. Yeah, the whole Baroque era. You know, people, they don't understand the culture. And they had something called figured bass. And like, they would improvise these fugues. Like, Bach would improvise a fucking 4-part fugue. He was a goon. You know, he just make it up. His fucking hands going everywhere. It's like fucking goon level. Like, Bach was like God on so many levels. They have no idea. Most of the things I try to do, I'm trying to like bring the Bachish thing to metal, you know? That's like whole thing. Would you play some for the people out here? What do you mean some? I play Bach? Or play some? What do you mean? 'Cause I know your English is a little. I don't understand what you mean exactly. Play somewhat. Be specific. Like I could play Bach. Like how much hours it was it? Okay, you guys gotta start over with the English, because I know I've been drinking, but I'm not drunk. I don't understand what you guys are asking me. Could we slow down and try it again? May you ask what? Yeah, ask whatever you want. That's why we're here. We're here to talk shit and play metal and stuff. Ask whatever the hell you want. Hayes, now, how much hours it was it? What the fuck is that? Now, how much? Oh, Paganini. I don't know any I actually no. I learned the Caprice something. This is 1998. I don't remember any Paganini shit. I have like some box still in my head somewhere. I could probably do Beret maybe. Some shit like that. Like I have like something is in my head still. 24, yeah. Like I don't remember that shit. That's like going back 30 years. Like I don't remember any of that. But that's the only cover they ever did. Was I did for my entry exams for the conservatory. I did Toccata and Fugue. I did what the fuck? I don't remember what else I did. I did Beret. I did Toccata and Fugue. I did. Some fucking Beethoven piece, a serenade or something. I don't fucking remember. It's so long ago. I used to. What's that? Oh my God! What is that? Oh, in the wrong tuning, that's why. That's why it's fucked up. I think that's Bach. I forget what the hell it was. It's just like the stuff that's still in the back of my head in the fucking closet. Yeah, but I don't remember any of that shit. But somewhere in the back of my dust cabinet, it's there. Like if I was to try to pick it up again, I'd probably be able to do it. But that was shit I did when I was like 19, like, and then by... in 2000, I was already playing, in bands professionally. I didn't have time to be fucking playing, So, learning, classical music was just, there's no point anymore. But what I used to do is I had all the MIDI of the Bach cantatas and the chorales, and I would just play that for fucking 10 hours a day in the back and just, listen to it over and over again. So just the MIDI of, Bach all the time. So that way I get that in my head. So that's why, even when I play at this metalcore shit, I'm still trying to do counterpoint and whatever the fuck it is, What is this? So it's in my head to play counterpoint, I don't like just playing, most people would play this and be like, and that bores me, Cockatoria? I don't know what that is. Have a good night. Oof. I got really close to nailing that fucking jam track. I got some harmonies in there. I was like, oh shit, I'm fucking catching them harmonies. Like, I was like on this shit. Like sometimes you nail them, you know. That was pretty close. Yeah, I was pretty close on that. I was happy with that jam. Take a little break. I'll do one more. Okay. Is anybody even still here? All right, we'll do another one. We'll do another one. Give me 1 second. Let me pick my nose in peace. All right. What's this? Is anybody even here? Am I talking to myself? If that's the case, oh, part of the shot. Oh, my back hurts really bad. And no, I'm not an alcohol drinking that much. I never fill the glass the whole way. I'm taking like these little baby shots over 3 hours. People are like, you're drinking so much. I'm like, I'm not really drinking that much. It looks like I'm drinking a lot. I'm old, I have broken teeth, a broken back. I'm all fucked up. Alright, we'll do this one. I think I know where I am in this. I've done this a couple times.
Wiki.
Alright, nobody's here. I don't have to fucking. I can fuck off. No one's chatting, so I can do whatever the fuck I want. I think I'm gonna just call it a night. If they didn't send a notification out, maybe we should do this one. Dun, 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 dun. Good enough. Wait a second. I need another shot. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking keep doing this fucking shit show. They're baby shots, okay? I think I've had 3 whole shots the entire 4 hours I've been here. I guess we're doing metalcore. Okay. girl. Girl, how you doing? Unless you just have to sign off. I'm beat up. Oh, my body hurts. The cat's there chilling. How you feeling, girl? Ready for the apocalypse? Round 2? I had a busy day, but I've just been here surviving the apocalypse and had some good jams, some cool stuff. Post, girl, I'm right behind you, you know? But complaints go up the chain of command, so I try not to complain and be a little bitch, but it's been rough. It's been fucking rough. But we'll have a shot for the homies who ain't here. It's been a crazy ride, girl. Yeah, you have no idea. You have no idea. And it's funny because, like, there's so much shit that, like, nobody knows about. Like, like, I look back, I'm like, what the fuck, man? Like, the fact that I'm still here talking to you is, like, it's a miracle. So, like, I can only imagine what's going on your side of the fence. But it's been a rough fucking ride. And now we're watching the final battle take place. It's great. We've been waiting for this. Yeah, like, I've dealt with many similar situations in my life that you've been in recently. So I know how it is, which is why I'm laughing. I'm not laughing because it's funny. I'm laughing because it's funny. Like, I have stories, and indulge in violence? Yeah, you're right. It's hard not to indulge in the violence. Because stupid people need beatings. But it's not our place, Until there's no other choice. I can tell you this honestly. I know how the universe, I know how the universe works. I'm telling you, no one gets away with anything in this world. They think they do. Like, even the super rich people who do their fucking weird rituals to clear their karma, they're not safe. They have different problems. You know, the karma comes, and when it comes bad. It comes bad. It's like, especially when you hold it off and you fight against it. I'm doing well, have not been doing well. Girl, I have not been doing well. You know, I got really, really sick. And I broke my fucking foot. I've been fucked. I constantly fucked. You know, I get healthy again, and then fucking something else poisons me, and this is fucked. It's just been fucked, you know? I'm getting attacked by all these fucking weirdo trolls. Gang stalk, like literally people stalking me. Someone tried to fucking hack my fucking phone and my emails. Like, I'm just getting like shitted on in every direction. Well, yeah, but it's, you know how I am. Like, you know, like I'm gonna keep going until I'm dead. You know, I was trained to fucking be a grunt. You know, but on the scale of being good, no, I'm not doing well. My body's fucked up. I'm just gonna keep going anyway. You see me fucking rip my own teeth out in the stream, you know, like I'm not a normal human. So the scale of doing well, you know what I mean? I was trained to survive. So it's like, you know, I can walk with like broken bones. Like I literally busted my toe, had no toenail on it for 4 months. I'm sitting here playing guitar like nothing's happening. It's fucking blood screwing out. I don't give a fuck, you know? It's been pretty rough, you know? But, you know, this is what I'm trained to do. So I'm going to go until I can't go anymore. You know, and then when the people need me, they come and I give them the fucking ancient wisdom, and I go back to hiding and make believe I'm a normal human. But this is the only place I can hide, isn't hiding in plain sight. That's what we're supposed, you know, that's what we have to do. Like, what are we supposed to do, you know? There's still people that need us. It is what it is. You know? There's still people that need us. So we have to keep going. But I mean, you know, I'm lucky, like, you know, like I get to come on here, stream, drink some whiskey, and fucking talk shit to people. It's like, it's great. It's like, I mean, I spent 5 years, like, in the fucking wilderness, like, literally in the middle of fucking nowhere, training and fucking dealing with assholes and saving the universe. You know, this is like my vacation. This is like literally my vacation. This is what I'm doing. Yeah, me too, but I almost didn't make it. It was bad. Like, the only reason I'm still here is because of stubbornness. Like, my soul left my body. I was fighting. I was fighting. It was a crazy experience. It's crazy. You know, I'm not going to talk about it on the stream, but it was pretty hectic. Cause I've actually, like, you know, had so many near-death experiences from, like, you know, crazy stuff. So I know what it feels like, you know, when like your fucking heart stops beating, and like you're like, oh fuck, I gotta. No, I'm not done yet. Like, fuck you guys, you can't. It's a stubbornness, you know. Like, I'm gonna complete the mission. We're almost at the end of the fucking cycle. I'm gonna complete the mission. Wait till people find out like the real story, you know. Like, right now, I have enough to like take down like 50 fucking people, like, and like fuck up all social media. Like, I really am, like, I'm just this close. I'm just waiting for the right time. Like, I got enough to put like a whole bunch of people in fucking jail on the internet. Like, they fucked up so bad. They fucked up so bad. But like I said, God hits harder. It's pray the demons get you before the angels do. That's all I gotta tell you. I've seen some shit, like, you know, I'm just watching it unfold, and people think, oh, you're crazy, and then, like, everything I told them was gonna happen happens. And then, you know, instead of giving me credit, like, they just get terrified and run away. Patience. I've never seen Karma's like Justice. She's blind and slow. She's in a walker and she's blind because she's fucking pissed. You know, she's had menopause, got no dick in a long time. When she finally reaches you in a cane, she's real fucking pissed, man. Justice is no joke. When it finally hits, and it hits hard. And there's no avoiding it. That's why I tell people, you think you get away with stuff in this world, and you feel like, a moment I got to cheat somebody out of this, or like I get to be a troll and try to ruin somebody here, and you feel a little powerful, and you don't even, and that's the crazy thing about karma. Because like you bring it on you don't even realize you attach it yourself. They don't realize that it's retribution and karma when they're going through it. 100% accuracy, exactly. They don't see and they can't accept that they're living in their karma because they're a piece of shit and they made bad choices. And then they try to like go and attack people, and it makes it worse. But like I told you, when it's really bad, they'll bring you to the top of the mountain, and then the fucking archangels come and grab your ass, and then drop you, and you hit every fucking branch on the way down. Like it's fucked up. It's fucked up. I'm telling you, you're gonna see it. You will see it. I guarantee you, with your own eyes, you're gonna see justice everywhere. It's gonna be disturbing. You'll actually feel bad. It's a point where it's like you're gonna when you see how bad it gets for people, you're gonna actually have pity on them. Because it's like, look at like the weirdo leftists, they've gone to the wall where like their lives are fucking horrible. Like they're fucking terrible. Like you see how they live? Like they're just, it's like the whole thing is fucking parasitic mold infected fucking demon shit. Their lives, they're just miserable fucking people. They're always angry at something. They're fucking, they can't maintain any happiness in their life. They live in fucking shit. It's not about being rich or poor. You don't have to be rich to have a nice place. You know what I mean? You can make any place nice. You can make a fucking tent nice. They have demons in them, and they live like fucking shit, tormented. The process is the punishment. I don't know if you heard that phrase, but their life is the punishment. Like for instance, like someone who lies all the time, or someone who like tries to con people all the time, they're constantly in a state of distress. Exactly. But like these people, like they think they're getting away with like conning people and stalking people or fucking whatever would happen with your brother and the girl. When someone does something that's not good, even if they think they got away with it, there's still this constant state of stress that they'll never run away from. You know what I mean? So it's like you can't get away from calm. It's always there in some way or another. Like you just can't do it. It just doesn't happen, But people think that, because some people have more material things and money, or like they have like nice things that they don't get karma. No. Those people live shitty lives. I can't tell you, some of them, like the richest people I know are fucking miserable fucking people. Miserable people. They're always worried. They're always fucking failing. It's fucking crazy. But I can tell you, like recently, I'm looking back from people from back home, and so many people, you can see like the fucking the evil in their souls coming out of their face. Their faces are fucking melting. But I will tell you this, and I've been saying this. I said this for like 10 years. This whole like hive mind virus comes from parasites and mold. It's the mixture of parasites and mold. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, because parasites will control your mind, and mold will make you fucking weak and fucking memory loss and brainwashing. Yeah, I guarantee you that there was mold in there. Because it's always the same fucking story. Like, the whole left wing of the fucking world right now, all these crazy liberals, they all have toxoplasmosis, some other kind of fucking parasite, and definitely mold. Because the mold makes your fucking brain do stupid things, and then the fucking parasites control you. And that's why they're all into weird sex stuff. Because I used to fucking host all the crazy parties, but when they got dirty, right, you could see it. Like there's like some kind of parasite that's making them all fucked up and makes them fucking ugly and weird and pierce their face and like do all this like anti-human shit. It's definitely a mixture of parasites and mold, I'm telling you. And people can say I'm fucking crazy and conspiracy theorists, I don't give a fuck. There's parasites in this world that can reanimate dead bodies. Like you'll see insects, like zombie insects that are controlled by parasites. I'm fucking telling you, there's something similar to toxoplasmosis that the entire fucking Democrat, fucking Antifa, all these people are all infected with. It's a parasite. And then you live in fucking squalor, so you have black mold. And that combination with the fucking social engineering programming is a fucking doomsday device. So that's the thing you have to watch out for. Is mold and parasites. It's fucked up, and people, they think it's crazy, but I'm telling you, it's like devolution. Fucking like the aliens are taking over people's bodies and body snatching them. It sounds fucking crazy, I know, but this is 50 fucking years of philosophical study in fucking medicine. I'm telling you, I cracked the code. Because there's no other reason for the derangement. It's, the fucking mold makes you fucking, memory loss, stupid, easily be programmed, and then the fucking parasites will control your mind and make you do crazy shit. Like toxoplasmosis from the cats, it makes crazy cat lady syndrome. Imagine what other kind of parasites there are that people don't even know the name of. That's where the demons come from. Which is basically just bad ideas. Stay the fuck away from them. But on the quantum mechanical level, karma's a bitch. This matrix does not play. There's a timing of the lunar cycles. I'm telling you, every motherfucker, it's all coming back. And I've been telling people this. I've been nailing it to the day. You should see the other Discord. Cause I've been trolling the martial arts guys, because now they're starting to see what I was about, and they're kind of shitting themselves. Because at this point, you have to say, how is he so accurate all the time? How does he do it? I tried to save him. And what'd they do? They tried to fucking kill me. Literally tried to kill me. Tried to rob me, tried to kill me, fucking ruin my life. Called me crazy for exposing it. That's why I had to disappear on you guys. I had to go into a fucking, ninja mode. But if the plan goes through the way I seen it, a couple more weeks, and the government will be starting to sway to being fucking at least in the middle. Because there's so many so it's so infected, so it's not the time for me to go and release what I know yet. A couple more weeks, and we might be able to start putting out the shit, Of course, because they can't touch me until, they say upstairs they can touch me. But, I mean, look, just from our crew alone, once fucking Orange Man Bad finishes cleaning up the streets and then starts to deal with social media, because he already won those cases on social media. We have a class action lawsuit against Meta and fucking Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, fucking TikTok. Just our 500 people can fucking shut down the social media. We have enough evidence we can shut down social media. These fucking stalker people have been following me for years. I have enough evidence to put them in jail for at least 5 years. There's one retard fucking Damien, whatever the fuck his name is, the fake Damien guy. The idiot. I have enough to put him in jail for at least 5 years. You know what I mean? We have enough, but it's just timing. And there's nothing they can do about it. You can talk, oh, you're crazy, this and that. It's not going to make a difference when I have fucking screenshots and 500 witnesses. So, it's not going to matter. This is not going to matter. So maybe, that's our place to fucking take down the system, We put in the work during COVID, and I just want to retire to the fucking mountains and play metal and pet my cat. But they won't stop. They just don't fucking stop. They won't give it up. You know. So we'll see what happens. Like, I wait. I follow orders. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for orders. Like always, I just do what I'm told. Right now I'm hiding right in front of people. Had to confuse them a little bit because they didn't know I could do all that. Yeah, right. Well, one day. All I can tell you is that this is my last trip in this fucking shithole game. I've done my service. I get to leave after this one. I gotta stick it through until they're done with me, and then I get to retire for real. I ain't coming back. But it's funny, I've left so many people so much like ninja secret knowledge, and you would expect that more people would have shared it, but they're just shitting their pants right now, hiding. Whatever happened to fucking Rachel? The poop shoot. What happened to fucking Rachel? Is she still alive? Is she fucking completely lost her goddamn mind? Well, good. Is what it is. The weak ones, we tried. Is what it is. What thing? Oh my God, she's with all the clowns? Oh, jeez. See, karma. She tried to be good, but I'm telling you, it's the parasites, they let the demons in. And when she went to that group with fucking, what's his name? What's his fucking name? The Global Witness guy. He's another one. He missed his appointment. He's going through the karma. He had an appointment and he failed. Cause you know how it is. I can't. Derek, yeah. He had an appointment and he missed his appointment and he had 3 chances, and now he's going through the shit. They didn't want to believe it. And it's I can't. There's rules I have to follow. I can't reveal my shit. They have to come on their own. I can only tell them so much. And he missed his appointment. He had a chance. He didn't believe it the first time until everything fucking went crashing down. It is what it is. Yeah, he tried, but the thing is, it's a war, and the war's over your mind. And it's hard. It's hard, if you're not prepared. Because that's the thing. It doesn't matter if you believe in spirituality, whatever. The one commonality in this fucking plane of existence is everything's about free will and attacking your choices in your mind. That's all it is. You could simplify everything to what are you going to do? How are you going to act? Are you going to take which path are you going to take? What are you going to sacrifice? And it's very easy to be tricked. It's very easy to be tricked, and a lot of people have been tricked. And again, when you mix the parasites and the fucking mold and the social engineering and then your culture, it's very easy. And you think you have free will, but most of your choices have been manufactured, and you're being led off a fucking cliff. And everybody thinks they know better, and they're not stopping to think about the big picture. People they don't get it. Like when I used to teach on the other stream, I'd be like, the only thing that matters is your virtue and your intention. Virtue of the mother goddess, the intention of the father. That's it. The fucking spirituality it's a metaphor for quantum mechanics. They don't get it. Like your intention manifests the destiny. If you don't have good virtue and you have right intention, everything goes fucked up. And then all these people make these weird rules like you can't fuck like this and you can't drink. None of that matters. There's universal good. There's universal bad. That stay humble is another part of the fucking demon shit. Being humble, you know what that really means? It means you shine too bright for me and you're hurting my fucking eyes. You make me feel like a piece of shit. I was fooled by that also for many years. You saw me do it, be all humble. And what did it get me? It made people think I was a bitch until I have to show my teeth. They're like, oh my God, that was mean. No, don't be humble. Be good, be conscious, but don't be humble. God didn't make you better than somebody else, or you didn't work to fucking hide it because it hurts people and their fucking participation trophies. Fuck that. If people aren't going to support you when you're good at something, just stay away from them. Like when flip the fucking tables. Flip the fucking tables. Like all these Christians, they don't know anything about Christianity. Like it's just everything's so fucked. The people are so like low IQ. They don't even know what the fuck they're reading or talking about. Like Jesus would have beat the fuck out of people. He would have beat people's asses. Like flip fucking tables. It's so crazy because I'm not a Christian. I'm more Christian than all these fucking Christians. Because I actually know what the hell is going on. It's so weird. But right now, it's like, it's a fucking holy war. And it doesn't with the religion. It's about like, you have people who want to be constructive and you have people who want to be destructive. It's very fucking simple, and the veil is lifted, like all these fucking people, the they, thems, the fucking liberals, the fucking communists, the fucking, and then you have the Christians and the fucking, right? You can so see the parasite in their brain, how like all sides are like collective ideals, and nobody's actually like paying attention that it's all bullshit. Christians don't know shit. They don't know their own religion. They don't know, they have no idea about anything. It's, and then you have the left, they have no morals and no gods of any kind and no philosophy other than like some weird, they made like their weird political shit a religion, and then the parasite makes them all fucking to dye their hair blue and put fucking shit through their face to fucking make themselves like unholy, What it really is, it's like going against nature and symmetry. That's the thing, you have to see it. All the people who go from like left or center, they get the parasite, they get the black mold, and then they start like doing crazy shit to their body. And they start like, piercing themselves and making themselves ugly on purpose because the demons want you to be ugly. They want to like, anything that's natural. Because when I think about God, I don't think about some fucking old white guy, some Christian shit. I'm thinking about the prime force of the Matrix. And the Matrix is about like symmetry. It's not a fucking three-legged hooker or a fucking tarantula. It's symmetrical. And if you don't have symmetry, what the fuck, like, what is this? That's the whole thing. It's like, brush your hair, bitch. Daddy always tells you brush your hair. Right? Sky Daddy tells you brush your hair. Keep yourself keep yourself symmetrical. You telling me? You have no idea. I stick around and pray for you guys. That's literally only, like, if you only knew what I've been through in the last couple of years. I stick around so that you guys have somebody praying for you fucking retards. It is what it is. What am I supposed to do? But hopefully soon, like, I can come out of hiding. I'm on to you. Hey, seriously. And what do you think I do? You know, like people, like I let people see this image so that they don't know what I do for real. You know, they don't know what I'm doing every day. Like I'm sitting there doing ninja shit, like fucking praying and fucking doing kung fu and fucking fighting on the astral planes, slaying demons. Like moving hurricanes and fucking, you know, glitching the matrix. I mean, if I told them, they wouldn't believe it. They can't believe it because if they believe it, then they like their whole life would shatter because they'd have to be like, oh shit, that exists. I sent you a picture of that hurricane. That was a couple of miles from my place. It was like an actual straight line to my place, but I couldn't post that because I can't, you know. But that was, it was interesting. Like you, Rachel, and a couple of people, the only ones who know like the real thing, you know. There's not many people left who know. But there's always like weirdos, like, you know, they want to debunk me and I'm like, guys, there's witnesses. This isn't like I'm just like talking shit. Like there's witnesses. You know, I got the ninja fucking occult stuff going on. Oh, we lost a lot of them, but this way I told you guys during the fucking lockdown, you know? There's only so much we can do. We can't save everybody because only he who sees the pit by his own heart transcends the pit. It is what it is. That's why I say to you, like, the stuff that happened with your brother, like, there's nothing we can do. Because it's a choice. And even if the choice was manipulated, it was a choice. You can't do anything about it. You have to accept it. It's fucked up. I've had many of those situations in my life. You know? There's nothing we can do about it. I mean, you know, you wish they would finish out the game, but I mean, it's our job to be good examples and to be anchors. But like if you remember the story, if you and your friend are in the river and you can swim and they can't swim, and there's a fucking life raft on the fucking shore, do you stay in the water and get fucking drowned by some panicking asshole? Do you get on the fucking shore and say, hey asshole, take the fucking rope? That's what we're supposed to do. We get on the shore, make ourselves solid, we throw them the rope. If they don't take it, let them drown. They'll just recycle anyway. Unless they're Jews and they wind up evaporating, because that's what they believe. I'm not saying that, I'm saying that it's the, quantum mechanic wise, your intention manifests destiny. If you believe that, that's what's going to happen to your consciousness, I've seen it. Because when we do readings, that's what you see it. When you feel them go. It's just like, poof, gone. Where other ones, you can feel the energy, like the force is still there, Exactly. And unfortunately, I mean, the hard part is this, like, when you understand, like, from a spiritual, quantum mechanical place that our consciousness, like, our human family is not our family. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like that because of the culture, but, like, from a quantum mechanical, philosophical, spiritual sense, they're not our family. You know what I mean? They're, like, other souls that are just incarnated through this portal, And it sucks. We can't save them, but it is what it is. It's fucked up because, like, in one hand, your human self is like, and then the other hand, you have to be like, well, in the higher place, like, he chose to go through the fucking bardo and fucking suffer. Like, that's what he wants to do. He has to do it. He's going to be going through the washing machine If he gets lucky, he gets out. There's nothing we can do. I've watched like most of my family, same thing, they refuse to answer the call, What are you going to do? It's sad. Because when you, even if you don't really know, like how I know, and you want to like save them, you're like, don't do it. And then we get stuck watching, like fucking Rachel. Don't do it. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Duh. Duh. Unfortunately, we have to clean up the mess. That's what it is. It's a fucking job, is to clean up the mess for the fucking retarded children. Like Rachel came a couple of times on the stream with like fake names, like I knew it was her, but like, told you not to do that, but no, you had to go do that. Don't touch the fucking fire. Fire bad. It's always a fucking shit show. It's always a shit show. When they turn their soul over to the fucking dark side, I've had a couple of those situations, very similar to yours. That's why I understand. For me, it's like, because I remember being here before, so it's like I know what happens, which is weird. I don't talk about it, because I can't talk about those things here, because it's fucking weirdos. They're not on the level to understand. But, like, you can't escape. There is no escape. Like, you don't get out that easy. And they don't know that, So we just have to clean up the fucking mess. But there's honor in that, Because you get to do the fucking Lord's work, We have to do the fucking, complete the mission. I'm like, well, at least I fucking finished it, you idiot. But on another note, like, Lisa doesn't watch the stupid shit show anymore. Yeah, we'll jump in the Discord. We'll have a chat. We'll catch up. It's just been. I've been dealing with crazy stuff, like a lot of crazy stuff. And preparing. Like I've been preparing for this for 10 years. So many different groups and baiting so many people and getting them all trapped that they're not even ready. So when they find out, they fucked around. They're gonna find out. But again, I'm gonna tell you, it's the parasites. That's the missing link that people aren't catching. It's the parasites in the mold, because that's why this hive mind, evil is getting around. It's the parasites in the mold. So that's the first thing you need to keep yourself protected from. And then when you see it, like right now we're at this phase where society is like, it's exposed. Like if you're not infected, you could see who's infected. It's like really obvious. And you can't have conversations with people. Like they're just gonna act all erratic and emotional, like they have rabies in a sense. It's like human rabies. So the best thing to do is accept it. That like, remember I used to preach this: the teams are locked. The salt water and the fresh water can't mix. Don't don't try. And if you do that, you know, just like do your thing, practice, clean up the fucking mess, fulfill your karmic duty to your bloodline, and here's what it is. You know, we have to just deal with it. We have to just fucking deal with it. You know, at least you have, like, you know, the peoples. You know, I have to. You know, I'm on the in the Chinese and Japanese culture. There's like the legends, or like, you know, the wandering warrior monk. You know what I mean? Who has to like fulfill all the fucking archetypes. So I have to play this game for a little while longer. But at least soon I get to like reveal the big reveal and show these motherfuckers like what the real deal is, and they're all gonna be shocked. It's gonna be great. I've been waiting for this for so long. It's gonna be glorious. Like, you know, when people find out like the real story and like all the people that are about to fall into like a huge hole, it's gonna be great. Because I don't have any like pity for them anymore. Like, you know, it's like, you know, like you chose it. But we have two more full moons, and that's what's gonna decide the whole thing, the whole kit and caboodle. You know, it's gonna be messy. So I would suggest staying away from the fucking crowds. You know, just stay home, clean up the messes. You know, take care of the kitties, do your fucking meditation, your prayers. And get ready, because it's going to be a fucking wild ride. It's going to be a great show. It's going to be great. Like, you're already seeing, like, you know, like, all these, like, weirdos getting their ass kicked and this and that. And, you know, it's going to be great. It's going to be a glorious ride. How long has it been? 5 years now since we did the streams on Facebook? Because it was 2020 when I got banned. So I've been banned and blacklisted. I've been in exile for 5 years. So it was the day before the fucking 2020 election that I was exiled. So you've known me for 6 years now, right? And I've been in exile in my Job season. Speaking to the animals and the tree spirits. Seven years, Jesus Christ. It's been a long time. You know, because I've done such a good job of keeping my identities separate. Like, all these, like, groups of trolls and weirdos and psychos and fucking government agents, they have no idea, you know? Like, when the reveal happens. Oh, man, it's gonna be fucking glorious. Everyone's gonna be in a lot of trouble. And we're gonna be sitting there eating popcorn watching this shit show. Well, we won them. Thank you, you know? I did the best I could with what I was, you know, the resources I had. But, you know, there's a couple more missions to be fulfilled. It's going to be interesting to see how it plays out. But I've already taken down, like, you know, 3 or 4 different groups in the meantime. So it's, you know, I've completed, like, the mission. They don't even know it yet. It's going to be interesting. I can't tell you because I have to keep it a secret for a little longer. But everyone's about to get their ass kicked, and they did it to themselves. You know? And the only thing we have to do is just, like, be good, mind our business, and just watch the fucking shit and eat some popcorn. It's gonna be glorious. It's gonna be glorious. But, as for that situation you're dealing with, there's nothing we can do. It's just, the only thing we can do is pray while they're on the other side and let them be safe in their journeys, because it's free will's a bitch. And that chick with the fucking demon eye, I'm telling you, you're going to see it. Mark my fucking words. That girl, you're going to see it. You're going to see it. Watch. Mark my words. The next 2 years, nobody gets away with anything in this world. And anytime that someone does something deceptive, like, for instance, even like the little trolls that come to like stalk me, like they think they're like winning something, but every time they come, they're destroying their own mind. Like their life is like falling apart. Like I've seen like groups of people, like, in the hundreds come after me and the entire like fucking thing falls apart. Cause like every time they try to bring that energy and that energy is not received, their mind starts to break. It's all, so like I'm telling you, that girl, if she had anything to do with that situation, I'm telling you, you're gonna see it. I don't have to do anything. And that's the scary part, because what happens when I start doing things. You know what I mean? If I say something, it's gonna be bad. Like a whole fucking, there's people watching. I can't. You've seen it. I have some Stranger Things abilities. Like if I wanted to, it'd be bad, but I don't have to, because they do it to themselves. Like you have to like let it play out, because I'm telling you, like, don't get your hands dirty. I promise you're gonna see it. But the next 2 years, you're gonna see it, and it's gonna be worse than anything you could have done. They all think they get away with things. No one gets away with anything that's major, because it's mathematical. Like it's the fucking, this reality is a math equation. Like there's math everywhere. It's like the equation has to balance itself out. Like there's nothing you can do. You're a fuck off, you're gonna get fucked off. And you do it to yourself, because your subconscious is rendering reality. You can't get away from it. You did something fucked up, and like you think, I got away with it. Yeah. But then like you think you got away with it, and then the karma you're bringing into your life, you're living in the shit that you created. You don't even realize it's your own fault, and you don't even know if it's bad, because all you know. And it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse. It's so fucked up. Like the entire, like right now, I called this a year ago. Now everybody's talking about, they call it like the mass narcissistic collapse. I called this a year ago. I said that like the collective consciousness is going to age out. And when an aging narcissist, like the mask comes off. I've said this, by the next full moon, it's going to be impossible to not see the fucking derangement in people. Like if you look at like all the liberal left in America, look how they live. It has nothing to do with being poor or ghetto or the government. No, you've made choices. You can live in a tent and be clean and be holy and appreciate the trees and the fucking kitty cats. You don't have to be a piece of shit. It's a choice. But I'm telling you, like, you can't get away from karma. And when you watch the tarot reading people, they don't understand the dharma and karma. They think that dharma is good karma. No. Karma is cause and effect. Dharma is like the teaching of the fucking groups. Like, karma is a mathematical equation of quantum mechanics on the fucking blockchain ledger. Like, I've sold you something, I'm gonna fucking get something back. And whether it takes me fucking 5 minutes to fucking get the thing back or fucking 5 years, it comes back and it's fucked. Every time. Every fucking time. It's you cannot get away from it. You can't get away from it. That's why I laugh at these people. Because they have no idea how, the world actually works. They think they do, because they're living from, moment, they fucking don't get it. And how do you know what's going to happen before it happens? How do you predict the thing today? Well, because I lived with the monks and I fucking sit there with the trees. I don't even fucking tell you guys. I can just do the thing. And I see it happen and they don't listen. And then their life gets fucked and they don't want to believe it. Well, you deserve it. Enjoy the fucking show, Oh, I guarantee, hard times are already happening. Look at that. I sent you the screenshot. Look at her eye. She has the parasite. That's the parasite I'm talking about. I'm telling you, it's a parasite. And when that parasite hits you, that's where the demons come. Like, you can't get away from that shit. She has the parasite. Like, the fucking eye. Look at that picture again. I'm telling you. She has the eye. And there's two of those really... when someone's manifesting demon... the demon, again, is just a thought or like a chemical imbalance. You don't think of it as like a spiritual thing. It could just be a physical thing. It's irrelevant whether it's spiritual or physical. It manifests the same. Their eye either looks like a fucking cat or a goat, or it gets completely black. And it's not like it happens. I'm telling you, that girl is going to get it. I've never been wrong about this stuff. That girl's in a lot of trouble. Like, every day she lives with, like, some crazy fucking demons. And, like, the process is the punishment. The same way, like, the fucking weirdos and the girls and the liberals, they try to use, like, the legal system to hurt people. The universe, God, uses process as punishment. Like, your life is your punishment. Like, look at people like, how do you go through so much shit and you're so happy all the time? Because base level of energy, I don't go around fucking people over. I'm a superhero. I'm the anti-hero. I may be an asshole, but I always do the right thing. I've saved how many people in my life, So, like, I go through the same trouble. I get through the same attacks. I go through the same bullshit. But even in the fucking shit, I'm still happier than you. And I was born that way, because I've had so many past lives. But, like, I don't have that demonic element that these people have. Like, you have to hurt people to feel better about yourself, Like, I like to hurt the bad people when they start shit, but, like, you open the door to play, to play games. So I was like, I'll fight with you. That's fun. But, I wish I could tell you more, but I really can't right now. But I can tell you, that your boy ain't, completely fucked. He just has to, like... Because when you do that, in the Buddhist tradition, like the occult Buddhist tradition, like, the whole thing, like, especially Pure Land Buddhism, or, like, Christianity, real Christianity... It's the moment of death. What you really believe, your intent, is where you manifest your consciousness to go. Because in the astral planes, or the fifth density, whatever you want to call this shit, quantum mechanical, when your consciousness actually separates from the physical vessel and you're not in this realm, everything manifests instantly. So, like, what you're thinking is where you direct yourself to go, the bardo, whatever. They all this talk about the same thing. So when someone does what your brother did, like, it's like they're gonna have to go through the fucking trials and the shit. And, like, figure out what the fuck they are, And that's part of the reanimation process. And it's, it sucks, but, like, he chose to do it that way. So, like, he has to go through school, if you want to call it school, like. But he'll be fine. Just gonna take a while, but he'll be fine. Just the human mess is the harder part to clean up. The spiritual mess is like, oh, I get it now. I know what you did, you fucking idiot. Dumbass. I mean, he's safe. It's just that, there's like, oh, you have to, when you leave, like, oh, now you're confused, and like, oh, wait a second, that didn't work the way I thought it was going to work. Now I have to do this, and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, oh, okay, now I'm fucking, But he's going to be fine. Like, he'll be fine, but he has to now do the whole fucking process. You know what I mean? I mean, you can't... Yeah, it's kind of like that, but it's a little different when you do that thing, because when you do it with an emotional impulse, your first thing, like if you're like trying to like do like an astral projection, and you leave your body for the first time, if you're not ready, you know, like oh my god, like, you know, like, it's like you jump out of your body in this bad way, then it's very easy for you to get like confused and fucked up, you know. But he's gonna be fine. It's just like, you know, it's a jarring experience when you're not sure where you're gonna go. It is what it is. But you know, as up there as down here, there's the same shaking that's happening here is happening on the second level, so he has a good chance of escaping. So. More than like if you did it 10 years ago. You know, it's like, I know it sounds weird, but there's things going on that side that are making things happen differently than it would have 10 years ago. It's actually not a bad time to have done that. I know that sounds fucked up, but like the rules have changed in a way because there's so much going on and there's so much dissonance that they can't, like normally they would snatch you and they do things, but they're busy right now. You know, they're getting their ass kicked. So it's good that that's not good, but I'm trying to say that if he would have did it 10 years ago, he wouldn't have been in a good position on that side. Does that make sense? I gotta talk in this way because I don't want other people to understand what I'm trying to tell you. But you know what I'm talking about. You know, the game has changed. So it's good that it happened now. And there's probably a level where subconsciously he knew that. Because fuck this place. Like, honestly, like, if I was allowed to do the super cool, like, fuck these weird people. I spent fucking 20 years living with the ninja monks. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I'm done with this mission. Oos! You know? But we can't do that, unfortunately. We have to watch the rest of this fucking shitty movie. Gotta watch the end of this fucking movie. My fucking tism and my fucking OCD. I gotta finish watching the goddamn movie. Not getting rid of me. It's our shit show, right? It's like I've been watching this fucking terrible fucking movie for 30 fucking 40 years. And like, I'm gonna watch the end of this fucking movie. I'm gonna see the last season, okay? I'm gonna watch the end of this show if it fucking kills me. Okay, I'm gonna watch. I want to see a Game of Thrones. I want to see everyone die. I want to go fight the zombies before I leave. I was promised that at the end of that, I will get to fight the zombies. That's what I want to see. I want, you know, like I've trained my whole life for this. Bring the zombies. Like, what else do I have in life? You know, right, Appa? Exactly. Yeah, you want to see the zombies too, right? You want to get to kill some zombies. Con Plan 888. Ah, fucking what a life. Double tap Appa. Appa's the man. You want to say hi, Appa? You come say hi? Come say hi to fucking... Come here. Come say hi to Roulette. Come here. Come say hi to Roulette. Come on. Come over here. Say hi. No? Don't be a fat fluff. Come over here. Come say hi to Roulette. Come on. Come on. Don't knock the water bottle down. Just come say hi to Roulette, you fat fuck. Yeah, he's being a brat. Maybe we should do one more track. and call it a night. What's this? Oh no. What's this? It's too spazzy. I'm too drunk for spaz. Let's find something cute we can do. Yeah, it's way too spazzy. Look at my horse is amazing. Can I mention something random? Of course you can mention something random. What's up? I don't censor people. I'm not the fucking communist, liberal, fucking fascists. You can say whatever the fuck you want. Say whatever you want, bro. What's going on? I'll wait for you. Why are you asking permission to say something random on my channel? Get the fuck out of here. No, they didn't. I don't believe you. If they did, when did they do that? Because if they did that, it would be right coinciding with my reading about the moons. That would be even more freaky. But like, what do you... They can't kill off the chicken permanently. Well, they did go kind of like full fucking trans Tifa, you know? Like, I don't believe you. There's no way. I don't even watch TV. The only thing I know is South Park clips once in a while. But you can't kill off the chicken. But get the fuck out of here. There's no... You're lying. You're lying to me. You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. There's no way. Yeah, I don't know. There's no way. And it's South Park. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They'll have Jesus resurrect them. I'm telling you. It's not gonna... You can't kill the chicken. Doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. How can you kill the fucking chicken that doesn't die? It doesn't make sense. They'll bring it back somehow. There's no way. There's no way. I'm not going to buy that. You're not going to convince me by any fucking means that they can permanently kill the chicken. Like, I stopped watching television in 1993. The only time I watched, like, you know, TV stuff is, like, I was at somebody else's house, you know, and, like, South Park, or I'd watch some clips in the studio. You know what I mean? Like, it's one of the few things that, like, I kept up with slightly in, like normal culture. Because all I ever did was train and do music. So, like, I was always outside society. So, like, South Park's one of the few things I actually paid attention to. I don't buy it. You know, I don't even watch TV like that. You know, like, so it's weird. I can't believe you. I don't want to believe it. I think you're fucking trolling me. You're joshing me. I don't believe it. I refuse to accept it. It's communism. This motherfucker's coming here preaching communism. That's what he's doing. He's a Marxist. He's saying that the chicken is the bourgeoisie, and he sees the fucking means of production. He has to be back later. It doesn't make any sense. You can't kill something that doesn't die. How could you kill it permanently? And if they don't get Jesus or Satan or Saddam to resurrect him, there'll be some like bloodline feud with like a child chicken. Like, they can't get rid of that character. It just doesn't make sense. It's such like a staple in the fucking franchise. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, I don't see how they can pull it off. Like, how could you pull it off? Here, we'll do a sad song for the chicken. This goes out to the South Park chicken. Sad day for chickens. You need some fucking apple cider vinegar. We were just talking about like spirituality and parasites and like physical things. Apple cider vinegar, it's like you need that in your life. Because vinegar is one of the few things that will kill mold on contact. So if you don't have apple cider vinegar, just white vinegar and water and just drink it, gargle and drink it, because it'll kill all the shit inside you. And then hydrogen peroxide in your ears. Take a cap full of hydrogen peroxide, you pour it in your ear. Pour it in your ear. Because a lot of, like, the ear and the nose is connected. So you need to kill that bacteria. But one of the like secrets is, you know, two things that will help you is baking soda and fucking apple cider vinegar. And if you don't have that, just regular vinegar. Vinegar will kill shit. Definitely a rookie mistake. Definitely rookie. I'd be dead right now. It wasn't because, like, you know, like I was literally surviving being canceled, living in the fucking mountains alone for 5 years. Like, if I didn't have like this, crazy fucking ghetto fucking rural medic technology, I'd be dead. I shouldn't be alive right now. Baking soda, apple cider vinegar, castor oil. Like, it really saves the day. But vinegar will kill parasite, like mold and fucking bacteria on contact. Like vinegar, like, if you don't have like apple cider vinegar, regular vinegar will kill shit. So like, look it up. Just look it up. Baking soda, what it does is it increases your pH balance, and most viruses can't live in it. But if you have like a bacterial infection, like vinegar, that shit will just fucking burn it to death. Another thing you can do is take regular salt and put salt in water and just fucking, and it burns like hell. But salt water, it'll burn, but that's my grandmother's thing. And that'll save your, but like when you have no doctors and no money, or you're in the middle of nowhere, you have to be able to do something. But I would be dead if it wasn't for those things. I'm not saying that like to be like, no, I'm telling you, I'd be fucking dead. So, I would definitely recommend that. Yeah, apple cider vinegar is like, and you gotta get apple cider vinegar. It says with the mother. It'll say it on the bottle. Apple cider vinegar with the mother. The mother is like the starting roux. It kind of looks like tofu in a way, but it has like all the good shit in it. Honey's another thing. Honey, nothing can live in honey. In like Egypt, what they used to do for like cuts and like bruises, they would grind up ants, like black ants, and they grind them up and mix it with honey and make a paste, put it on cuts. Because the honey would kill any bacteria, and then the ground up ants was a protein that helped your fucking skin grow. No, I mean UTIs, yeah, but nothing else. All right, I'll see you soon, hon. I'm gonna go to sleep in a second anyway. I was just playing for you guys. It's way past my bedtime. I was only gonna stay on until like 12:30, 1 o'clock. But I'm gonna go to sleep too. Cranberry juice, it doesn't really kill a UTI. What it does is it helps you pass things like that, and it's like been known to do that. Like the people because I was a trainer and I does there's been a lot of girls I've seen that use the fucking cranberry juice and it works. So like our bodies are supposed to regenerate. And here's the crazy thing. And this is going to sound fucking bananas, okay? Depending on the region you're at, the type of light you're getting should match the light of the things you're eating. And that sounds weird. But like the photosynthesis, photogenesis, whatever fuck so it has to do with because everything that we eat is some kind of conversion of light from the sun. So, and the frequency of the light and the timing of it is important. And something about cranberry, and there's another thing in Chinese medicine too, like every 2 hours is like the sun and the moon are in a different place and it moves like the energy around your blood. It's weird stuff. But I've seen evidence that it works. So, that's all I can tell you. Get rid of the giant fucking chickens, bro. Like I've been dealing with allergies for the longest time. There's nothing I can do about it because it's in the fucking house. So I have to constantly be cleansing my fucking face. But I'll only be here for 5 more months and then I'm gonna get out of here and I'll be fucking healthy again. I'm going to the next place. The next part of the mission. But yeah, dude, apple cider vinegar. I can't tell you, how many things it helps you with. Staples in your house for health is apple cider vinegar, baking soda, not baking powder, baking soda, and castor oil. Castor oil is some crazy stuff. If you look up what castor oil can do, crazy shit. It's really amazing, like how like your body, like it tells your body what to fix. It's weird. It's really weird stuff. I know, Appa. You want me to go to sleep, right? You want to go to bed? You gave me the wink. I know. All right, I'm gonna head out. I've preached the gospel. I've played some metal. It was a good stream. We did some really weird stuff. It was fun, and I enjoyed celebrating the Lunar Festival with you guys, the Mid Autumn Festival. It's been great. And you hear me say I love you. Good for your presence. Prize your gratitude. I'm gonna go make the cat happy. You go get yourself some fucking vinegar. It's good for you.